Off you go.
Great.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Come and take a look.
Get the swill from Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us.
Fountain?
Godless swine
Where does the water
in
come
human
from?
form who
Here,
can't
in the
wait
middle of the
till our
city.
city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about? You know them only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down that den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Lost. Someone's got the guts to say it out loud.
Are you whistling here?
You're just saying that. What do you want to...
Christ,
Beautiful.
wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Easy. Good horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
Ow! Don't you see me?
Ah, that
walking?
hurt.
Whoa,
Don't you know how to
whoa.
ride?
Are you blind?
Mind where you're going.
Don't waste your precious time on useless... Keep close to the others. It's not...
I'd like to...
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nick...
One of you?
I. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
And how can an honest man...
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Gutenberg citizens to vote. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues. If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I see. And when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than...
Oh, Sacra! How come it's only for citizens? Can't it...
It's the Gutenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for... We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning...
Thanks for the information.
Farewell. The Butcher Emiram and Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood and will be happy to welcome you.
Beginning to worry what that was, but it's just you. I'm fussing over nothing.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You're Justin. I'm in need.
If you can't appreciate
Interesting.
my art, then
Nice
what are
one.
you doing?
Watch where you're going. God, heavens.
Scorcher. Greetings.
My boss.
What'll it be?
I'd like a...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you.
I can't wait.
All right.
Let's...
Certainly. No. Wonder.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd be happy to do that again sometime. Careful!
What did I do to you?
Get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
I need a...
Aye,
Sorry.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
God.
That's a good one.
The customers have been singing your praises recently. I do the best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
Careful!
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. That's more like it. Now, on your way.
Beautiful clock. But why isn't it working?
Bringing your weapon to a fist fight, eh? You prick. I'll show you. Useless. Christ!
Go!
What's going on?
Thanks for stopping. My husband, Mikush, hasn't returned from Billany.
Why are you here?
We had a big house in Messales. But then Sigismund's mercenaries decided to burn Mikush, Vendula and me all escaped at the last moment. It was hell on...
I'm from Scotland.
You can. In any case, we ended up here. I don't even know what'll happen.
Why did the soul...
Why? Good Lord. Such a The worst thing is, the village paid some mercenaries for protection. But I'm glad old Svartosh, my father, didn't live to see...
Do you want me to...
You do that?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll...
Aye. Ask about him in the tavern. He wears a fine embroidered hat.
Wait, I need to know a bit...
Svatova.
I'm Henry.
Our only daughter.
And your lost...
Aye. Since we've been living in this hut...
When did you last see him?
He left a few days ago.
What job did he do?
He's a damned good tailor. But besides that, he always brings whatever he earns here. Mostly food. The little we manage to grow here isn't enough.
How are you getting a...
No. We won't be able to go on.
Did your Mikush...
Enemies? No. Maybe he's a bit too nice. He trusts everyone. I'm worried...
What do you mean?
He thinks people are good deep down. I don't think that. People can be right bastards. That's why I'm so worried about him.
Why don't you look for...
I can't.
What happened?
I twisted it when we were running away. It's better now, but it still hurts.
So why don't you send...
By herself? Are you mad? She's young, inexperienced.
I'll try and look...
Oh, and good luck.
I spoke with Svatova.
Really? Who would have thought there are still such kind people in the world?
My name is Henry.
I'm Vendula.
How's life here?
How do you think?
I understand.
What can you do? If Ma hadn't believed the news that soldiers were approaching the village, we all, like the other...
Why did those soldiers burn down your village exactly?
I don't know. The village belongs to the Messales is a small village. Or it was. Ma always reminisced about how in her father's...
I need to know more...
I don't know how to best describe him. Well, he's a bit fussier than other men when it comes...
How does he get along with...
Usually good. He got into a fight only once.
A peaceful man doesn't fight for no reason. It might be important.
Well, when I picked Pa up at the tavern, he was sitting... He must have been doing pretty good, because
So he might have got into a fight over...
Lower your voice. Ma doesn't know anything. He might have got into a fight only over the dice.
So your ma doesn't know?
No, and I'm begging you, don't tell her. She'd be even more... Farewell, my friend.
God bless.
Good day.
Everything all right? Hey?
No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't let me boys on any other day.
No great loss.
People, good people, help out the suffering wreck.
Good morning.
I'd like...
What game would...
Look out!
Oh! Look, I don't want to put the screws on them, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up.
Can I help you?
Are you going to the market?
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
I've plenty of time to find you.
Another mongrel.
Good morning to you.
What's going...
Nothing much. If you're looking...
I'm looking for one...
Mikush.
They say he wears a fancy...
Ah, the hat. He's not from around here. He started showing up a few months ago.
I hear he made his...
I don't know anything about that. He never offered me a service.
I hear he enjoys...
He does indeed. He plays a lot.
Is he any good?
You're asking too much of me, my good man. People are all... Ask Chernik. He's the dice.
Take care.
I'll have a jug of wine. It was easy. All it takes is something that smells worse than they do. That's not even possible, is it? Of course it is. They hate the smell of humans. So...
Good morning, lad.
I'm looking for...
Mikush.
I've been told he...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I...
The innkeeper told me that you...
Right. I do like a good game of dice.
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Come on, let's...
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for... They're refugees from Merciless, living in a hut in the woods. Can you live with that on your...
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on it.
Tell me then.
I thought I'd found an easy mark. He's a great player, and that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while, until his luck ran out. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about it, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
What about that buried fortune of his?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had two...
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune?
Everyone was interested in it. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. That rhymes!
Did anyone...
Aye.
When did you last...
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That Drat bloke's...
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. But be careful.
And did he...
Of course. Every last grosh.
Where can I find...
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the... Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catch. But to tell you the truth, he's less a catchpole and more just a regular...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
I'll go have a...
Don't... See you later.
Good morning.
What can you tell me?
Look, I don't know him. He hid something in his chest. Some kind of map. Take care.
Blessings to you.
A map? With arrows on it? Is this a meeting place? Or an ambush site?
God be with you, neighbor.
God be with you, sir. Care now.
What can you tell?
Look, he hid... Take care. You've no business here.
Uh-huh. It's you.
What the hell is that? I never want to see you here again without permission.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Huh? I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
I thought I told you to do something. Go away.
You're a drat.
Aye.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away. But do it fast. I don't have all day.
Are there any refugees?
No. They say if anyone survived it...
What do you do for work?
I'm a hired hand. But not just any hired hand. I'm also...
Do you know if...
I don't know who...
Well, that's odd. I hear you left the tavern together. No one has seen...
Ah, that Mick. We were headed in the same direction, then we went...
Which direction? Towards the spot you had drawn on the map?
What?
What do you have on that map? What was supposed to happen at that spot?
I don't even know anymore. Maybe I was supposed to bring something there once.
Do you know who you're talking to? Notice the difference? You better act your place and tell me the truth.
I apologise, sir. It's not my fault. It was Hanker.
Who's Hanker?
An old... we've known each other for years. He was a hired hand in Messalus. Certainly know what happened there. The horror. Not long ago, he came to see me. Said he was the only survivor from the entire village.
Because you met Mikush?
I thought he'd be quite happy that someone else got away. But he was...
What do you mean?
Well, seemed to me like it was rubbing him up the wrong way.
Did he have any issue?
Perhaps there was something between them.
Interesting.
I didn't ask him.
And did you tell...
I don't know.
So, someone comes to see you, acts all odd. I don't believe you. You must have had a normal conversation, seeing as you're old friends.
Well, nothing unique there. It happens in every family. Then he said he'd like to talk to Mikush and whether I could set up...
Well, thanks to you, he knew Mikush frequents the tavern.
I don't know.
Damn it! You must have asked him the very same question.
Hanker told me he'd joined up with some bandits, so he didn't want to show... It wasn't so long ago they robbed a merchant here. I reckon...
So he wanted to rob Mikush?
I really have no... I just wanted to help out an old friend. I didn't know what he was up to. What the hell do I care about some strange fellow with a funny hat, damn it? Hanker told me to take Mikush outside the village and then he'd meet him. But he said Mikush couldn't know about him, and he left figuring out how to do that up to me. So I played dice with Mikush. In no time at all, I owed him quite a few quotient. I told him he didn't blink an eye. He's damn trusting, given how things are today. I took him a little way outside the village, told him I would... And that's all. I don't know...
Where did you take...
Here, just outside the village, on the way...
Are you trying to lie? If he wanted to settle a family dispute with Mikush, he wouldn't have lured him outside the village for a chat. Unless you want to piss me off.
All right, fine. It was a bit further away from the village.
Just as I thought.
Aye. Hanker marked it on there for me. But you can't miss that crossroads. It's just beyond the woodsman's camp. It's by the forest towards Messalus. Actually, practically outside of Messalus. 2 large roads in...
What happened at the cross...
Well, as I was saying, then Hanker jumped out of the woods with some bandits. They grabbed him. He began to scream.
And what did you do?
I didn't wait to find out what...
What did Hanker...
Nothing.
Are you trying to lie?
All right.
So Hanker wanted to get his hands on...
I reckon so.
He felt the family owed it to... But I don't understand...
Family. Skeleton.
How long have you known Hanker?
We go back a long way. As youngsters, we'd beat the shit out of each other in the Merciless Tavern. As it often goes, we ended up becoming friends over a beer, you know? But I haven't seen him since I've been working as a catchpole. Not until now, that is.
But if you were such good friends...
Maybe.
Every detail...
Hanker always had one big problem. He's always said it's because he's not rich. But as if a hired hand can't
get to the point.
Last year, his cousin danced with him at a feast. He wouldn't stop talking about her. Vendula this, Vendula that. As if he was in love with her. And then he never mentioned her again.
Where might
I only know what he told me, and that's where he joined up with those bandits. He bragged about how...
Where's this cross?
Take the road to Missilus. Along the way, there's only one spot where two large roads in...
I'm not wasting any more time with you, and you're responsible. You sold out an innocent man for a handful of...
I'm truly sorry.
Being sorry won't help. You're a snake in the grass.
Please, don't tell...
All right. I won't tell anyone. You have committed...
Thank you. I'll never do anything like that again.
Enough already.
You're acting like a child. Go
Die!
Greetings.
I brought you a reply.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bone. The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as...
Well, get to...
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when
I know...
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed. He also spoke about...
What's that schemer up to? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones, the find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me. I have urgent business to attend to, and I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably...
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of... Let's get to the... Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragons?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using...
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling.
But I'm sure we can come to some peace.
Look, I'm not... My name is late.
That will do fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Who knows?
I reckon you've already heard everything.
That's from... Besides, we agree.
I say you've heard enough. So move on.
It never ceases to... I'm not finished yet with this monk.
I'll get you.
Filthy vermin.
I'm just getting
Victory
warmed up, you
or
shit.
death! You're a dead man. You know that?
Hey, get him! Wanker! You won't get me!
Who's lying here?
What happened to you?
Well, for the love of God, how could someone be so violent and quite unnecessarily?
The only thing he could want those bones for are spells. And God knows what kind of experiment. He surely heard the rumours going around. And he wouldn't want to miss out on dragon's bones.
All is vanity.
You all right?
I'm fine, thank you. They didn't harm me.
I'm glad. What do we do, now that we know...
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and bring them here. Go and see Vashek the woodcutter. Maybe he'll remember...
I'll be on my way.
May go...
Thanks.
Till we meet again. Why am I wasting my time with you? Mind where you're going. People walk here too, you know.
Are you blind?
Whoa!
I'm throwing so well up.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed.
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, what are you never go...
Are you the fellow who found those...
What the hell? Aye, that...
You say people...
To ask stupid questions like you... Or, aren't you imagining it?
What happened to you?
What do you... Maybe I ran into... There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a... What's it got to do with you, and...
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want...
No, nothing like that. Once they're gone, folks will stop. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out. Who's been asked?
Everyone.
I don't mean the villagers.
Right. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well, I thought it best to just straight out...
Where did you find them?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere...
You don't remember?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and so I...
You took a... What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying it was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas...
Can you at least describe the...
Well, I was working in the... And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the...
So you didn't go as...
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to So I waded through the water for a while, till I... And then there was this massive rock in the... I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little...
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. Then I went around some thick bush. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it. And there, I saw boulders on the slope below. I walked along and that...
What did the cliff... All right. How come you walked through the stream?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found.
And did you find...
Nah.
Why did you go towards Messeles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcut?
I just work...
That's not much of a...
Sometimes I go there. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there.
All right, then. Thanks for your...
Yeah.
Are you blind?
Why?
Quick! Whoa!
Come and take your pick.
Go! Interesting. Whoa, whoa.
Die!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Part 346. Did you know that Nina Paris had died after...
Never mind then. Lucky me. I could use this. Mine.
Quick! Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. Quick! This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Ah, here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
immortality to level 30 while AFK. To do this, you only get one chance to craft this unique legendary...
Nu kan du tanka Svanenmärkt HVO 100. Tack till er som väljer en förnybar diesel. Helt fri från fossil olja. Välkommen till Preem.
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow.
Here's exactly how to get all 15 new weapons in the Legacy of the Forge DLC for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But be warned that a lot of these weapons are completely missable, so I'm going to pinpoint exactly how not to miss them in your own playthrough. So leave a like if you find it helpful. Once you make it to the Kuttenberg region, you'll be able to go here on the map to start the quest line for Henry's Forge. Your first mission is going to be to forge a Blacksmith's Guild longsword, and you'll be given the recipe to do this. This will allow you to now craft the top tier quality. It's a beautifully long sword with engravings of the 4 evangelists, so Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. So it does 110 slash and 76 a visit to the blacksmith or barber.
Quick! Whoa! Heal! Heal!
What? Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons! Everyone! Fucker! Fuck!
I don't like this. He's getting worse.
He's delirious, with a fever.
I'll cut your balls off! Alert! Alert! Go fuck yourself!
I've... Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges, and they're hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. At the very least, clean and bad. Maybe a potion, something healing, that works fast. Maybe some herbs, medicinal ones. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. I've seen it. I think I know. I hope I can act fast. I'll pray for you. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God. For you have called us to serve you and restore him to health. And lead him. Amen. I shall clean. This'll sting. Ah! The wound is clean. That should stop the... I ought to put... I have just the thing for... Right. The wound is... I'll give you a healing pack. This one should do the... Drink up. I should bandage. I'll just wrap. There we are. That's all. I'm sure it'll... Mikush? Henry, what happened here?
I told Hanka, and then he burned me. So he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. Hurry! Their lives!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! For 20 years. 20 long years.
It's not my fault. That's the decision your mother made. Or about our father's decision.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Mikush is alive.
What do I care?
Let her go. It's not your fault what you've done. You've gone through...
What could you know about that?
Believe me, I know. You're horribly angry and you can't control yourself. Talk to me.
Peacefully.
Oh, praise be to God. Oh.
Look, I know it doesn't look good, but the money they hid, it belongs...
I don't understand.
My grandfather, old Svotosh, was rich. He worked the fields all around Messeris. He built a beautiful house. He had many children, but only 2 daughters made it. When he was dying, he fucked my mother over and gave the house and all his money to Svatova and that...
To disinherit his...
Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kutenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my... I was still little, but we barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatava, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might...
I...
Tell me one thing.
Dumb fuck, that band of despicable cutthroats. Tried to defend ourselves, but it was too late. Everything.
No matter what you've done, I know well. Your family?
No one survived. The captain got his eye on my brother. I ran out to the fields for Ma. I lost everyone.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune... How did you join up?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. Well, it was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. So,
what about Lloyd?
They buried him in a...
I reckon that was no...
I don't know. We didn't really get to know.
If you felt aggrieved, you should have...
That's the first time I've heard that. You don't... Oh.
I need to have a good...
Are you saying I didn't?
Drat told me you were a trap.
That's not...
Don't lie. I hear she...
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
I get it. You're alone and desperate. It's sad not to have someone by your side. But believe me, there's someone out there for everyone. It's God's will.
You think so?
Certainly. And visit the baths. That's important. But it's never too late to change, believe me. Look at me. I'm just an ordinary village boy. In any case, you should apologize.
I won't apologise to anyone. If they'd shared just a bit of their wealth, nothing would have happened. They fucked up my...
Enough to...
Be reasonable.
I said, I know how to end this whole... Take what I said about rectification to heart.
Very well. You'll never see me around these parts again.
Hey, Hanka!
Where's he going?
I have no idea.
That fella told him to leave.
I don't get it.
Hey, Hanka!
Hanka! Talk to us!
Hanka, wait!
Easy, sweetheart. He wants to kill me. It's all right. It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet...
I'm all right.
Thanks for the... And thank you for Mick Hunker, that bastard.
I let him...
For God's sake, why? You should have killed...
Hanker didn't end up...
Oh, stop talking nonsense. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. We have to leave this place.
Wait.
I don't hear anything.
There! I get Jesus. It's those
Ma, take it easy.
Henry!
Oh, it's not the bandits.
Pa!
You made it here.
I came as fast as I could.
I'm so glad you survived.
I know.
If it weren't for Henry,
That lunatic.
After all that, Henry let that...
Of course, Pa.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, get...
All right.
And the two of us?
What did you want to talk?
I wanted to thank you for...
Well, I'm glad I could have...
As you might have figured out, everything that happened... I understand you've done everything you can for us. You're a strong, capable man.
All right, I'll look for it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. Nope, that night, though. So, I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a
Did you believe you?
Dreams are gifts from God. But anyway, when night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with a handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going past a low wall with 2 paths. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog, instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work?
The fewer people know about it.
That's all I need. I'll go and find... What's the story?
My father, old man Svatosh, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into it. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did you...
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time if you... Then, she brought this hired hand home. Fanosh was his name. She had to marry. Svatosh threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never...
Why didn't you hanker said you didn't care about them?
That's not true. She was mad. And it got worse and worse. It seems Hunka has inherited it from her.
Why didn't you... He lost his father after he got hurt in the mine.
Fanosh? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell... He's a common swindler. And he's delusional, just like his lunatic. I hope our paths never cross.
How did Svatosh...
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. Sometimes you've just got to meet good folk.
What did he do with...
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know... You know... I've been through something similar.
My lord!
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to...
Did you know where you'd flee to?
Aye, I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. And now...
What was Mestaless like before all this?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back him up. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kutenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the... But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now.
I know reliving it isn't easy.
Like I said, the soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows. And the roost began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm. May God save...
Was there anything...
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for?
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious... I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream.
What you...
I hope... I'm me...
Excuse me.
Greetings.
I'm here... Sorry, brother. By the time I found the place where they've been...
I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform... It will probably be best if I go and see him
Isn't there something...
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability. May God...
Till we meet again.
Greetings. Greetings to you, friend.
these people. Quick! Oh! I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe. Ugh. Stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. Whoa! 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 Quick! Whoa! Whoa! This is where Svatovan took the handcart into the meadow. The inheritance can't be far. Interesting.
Search. Show me everything.
You know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn. Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead. And a
Det så är mer än en grej. Såklart.
This is the new iPhone 17 Pro in a mouse case. Here we go. Oh, that's so hot.
Criminal deserves a just punishment.
Whoa! Ah! Ugh. Nice. Nice. Interesting. Beautiful. What a view. Go! That's a good one. Go! Whoa! I was in mess.
And?
The chest was buried by the forest.
My God, Vendula! Mikush!
Finally!
Don't keep us waiting, Henry.
Here's everything.
Fabric. Groshen.
This fabric's as good as new.
Finally.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything... Thank you, Henry. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to...
So he teach me to play.
You can't learn dice.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor.
I reckon I could.
God bless.
Greetings.
I see you're on your feet.
Thank God, Vendula took care. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. See you soon, my friend.
Goose necks, goose lard, quality lard. Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What was it I wanted?
Oxtail, feet, smoked meat. Pork here, freshly slaughtered. Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. Goose neck,
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
welcome here, good sir.
Why would I dob you in? Look, it's not because
Careful.
Go on then. How was it?
Lightened in the... What can I say? Oh, it's a whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back
And
with you?
elegant and
Empty
lean.
pockets and a
You're
whole
always
lot of
welcome.
gossip.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this... So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your goods?
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly, good man. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog piss, and my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vin. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could...
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant...
Oh, I see. Maybe you could.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, Vineyard...
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm someone who can pretend...
Sure, why not?
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. People can't get enough of it. And I can't figure out what this...
Right. I understand what you want.
No, it won't. But the custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. An innkeeper. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He likes to boast. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk.
That won't be a problem.
Excellent. But I also have this clever book all about wine. I'm sure you'll learn a thing or two.
Do you have any idea?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know...
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that...
What's the truth?
The book belongs to me, but Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... Let's call it... which has come...
If it's awkward for you to go...
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court. The Manlicas don't want...
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get...
Great!
I'll get right on...
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression. You look like you can handle it. Take care, friend.
Forget the swill for Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from soil. The best wine in Gothenburg.
I apologize. Netto,
for grossing to my name. What are you going to do about it? You don't have the coin? All right, bastard. Come on then. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Why did you do that?
Now you're in trouble. We'll finish this quickly. Yeah, don't spare it.
For glory!
I'll hack your ass off.
In God's name!
Right. Take that. I'll rip your ass open.
Why are you lying here? Do you hear me? Wake up!
Someone lying here.
Oh.
Schönen Tag. Was will...
What's it like?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? Everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion.
Oh well, never mind then.
Tell me something.
So ask.
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with... And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht and also met. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you...
Nein. It was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horse.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from...
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule, and sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
How is it with you?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of whatever weapon or technique you can think of. Wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone doesn't, that is also why your King Wenzel came...
Are you really that good?
Doch. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned... Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich.
Tell me about where you...
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
Großer...
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt, especially fabrics.
My word.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and no...
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Well, well.
Genau.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest...
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. But it is true. You won fair...
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard?
Wunderbar. Let's go, right now. It will not take long before...
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend...
thieves.
No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Manhart. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put... Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters take... So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting. That will bring a just...
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush.
No way. You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king.
Shut up! This is a matter for the...
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it?
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers. Because we ain't afraid of no one. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know they're all...
I agree with him.
Kein Problem. We also have one promising student.
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
Ja. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare. So, Heinrich, you have heard. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here, and it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhard.
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us.
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert, and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that...
Surely that's not necessary.
Na ja, but you fought well. So, we can receive you...
Menhard,
Certainly. Let us go somewhere... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath.
I will be honored.
Neil, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand, Heinrich. I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always it is not important to strike, but to strike.
I'll remember that.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a... Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and... Grüß dich.
Ja.
Menhard.
Wunderbar. It is high time. We...
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skill. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though...
The king ain't here. Emmeram is.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it... So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and...
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master...
The duels will be fought, with each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the... And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the...
But I do not think...
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Yield!
End of duel!
Stick it to him!
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Run away, you piece of shit!
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Ready? Fight!
For glory! I'm wounded!
End of duel!
Leave me be!
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Contenders, get to it!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Jesus! I'm hit!
End of duel!
I yield!
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt. Ready? Go for it!
You... That hit home!
More now, over the head.
End of duel!
Truly a joy to behold.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Kutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Fuck you! What a magnificent strike!
End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kutenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he
Was ist mit deinem Auge?
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my...
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell!
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray...
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what...
Beruhige dich.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arn...
Nein, Menhard. Du musst...
As Arne says.
Heinrich hat recht. I want to duel...
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't...
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore...
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight... He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at...
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between men, so neither side can...
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nick...
Gut, Heinrich. Fight.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our...
I hope Lady Fortune...
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas, since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram.
Stop fooling around with those stones.
Oh, excuse me.
Contenders, forward!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
The blade was singing.
What do you want?
You're a dead man. You know that?
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over... No time to lose! Get to it!
Show what you're made of!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens! Wise councillors of Gutenberg! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Beautiful.
Contenders, get to it!
You're no match for me.
Cut the...
Fighting. That's
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel!
Mercy!
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the 2nd time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered councillors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further...
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing them. We would like to invite all good...
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it...
As for the money you invested, You'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town, and I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duel.
I won't forget this, Fridush. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Fridush and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Fridush.
Good day, Meister Oswald Torwart. Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that in just a short while. Arne will...
Gott sei Dank. Herr
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne... Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. And do not get too betrunken when...
I will only go drinking when there's three of us. We're on...
Gut. We drink out of joy.
I'm sure...
Wunderbar.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him in.
Can I be of it?
Danke. Bis bald.
Can we practice for...
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Bald, mein Freund.
God be... I apologize.
Oh, people, show mercy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
I need some... I'd like to do... That?
Many...
There was a mouse there. There wasn't before. Quick!
God! My God. Easy. Good.
Good afternoon. Miss...
I'd like to go into the...
I'm afraid my sister is resting in...
That's a very fine sword.
And so it should be. It was...
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the...
It seems you know your...
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say! Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire...
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. Are you Miss Adles?
That's me. And what is your name?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here make...
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of
Casper? Oh, the...
He's well.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. When we were... friends... and now he wants...
Casper...
And I need an explanation.
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper might.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern?
That's the one. I need to but I don't know much about wine, so it sounds crazy, I know.
It sounds like the plot. I'm glad I can at least be part of this. Here's Casper's book.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Doing, you whistler?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Wait! Wait! Wait!
I apologize.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
What's new in...
Nothing much.
Havel, the...
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city...
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from?
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on.
Wonderful. It's not going to be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man. Ah, I know. How about a...
Excellent.
So...
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make...
That's very kind.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible.
Anyway,
my thoughts are...
What shall we... How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria.
From you, Goodman. A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost...
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it.
Uh-huh.
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing...
You said you spent time in the German lands.
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and...
Yes, yes. The monastic... I have something from the local monastery as well. We should taste it. Well then, let's move... After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simple.
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Very nice.
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the...
But it's missing some kick. I reckon you're...
No, not an easy. I know. Ginger, of course. After that Hippocras, I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very...
Bring it on. This is...
My... So what do you think?
Very strong. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should check.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make my... But I was so drunk, the housekeeper woke me up. The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. And I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed...
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes. The local vintners grow some fine grapes. But there's still... The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local, though.
Well, a wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the... Taste it.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it.
That's it, good.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add
a secret ingredient.
Like I said, my cousin Jerome, sometimes I bring food for... And from time to time, I bring them a... Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I...
Really? I've never heard of something.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed.
A real monastery secret.
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, And now the wine. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone.
I enjoyed your company a lot too.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in...
Definitely.
Careful. Did you hear the dirt? Stanley
A large
is
beer
shaving
for me.
Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that man
Nice and slow.
My, what
Yes.
A sweet red, a spark. Good afternoon, sir.
I spoke to...
And?
Good. I had to drink a...
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard. And they...
What? Incense?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, and here's a small reward. But now I need you to look into it further. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and...
Me...
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
All right. I'll give you more, but...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also... Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings...
What if they catch...
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded.
Where exactly?
A short way to the north of town.
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer. There'll be lots of work.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes. Misad letter is sweet.
Ah, thanks very much. Farewell, good sir. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will...
Watch out!
Quick!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome.
What's the master?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this job. Can't complain.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard...
What if I'm not...
You have 2 arms and 2 legs. And that's all you... We have a lot of blow-ins. So don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here. Understand?
I understand. What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we all need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid gold. So we...
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals. And now you know everything.
I'll be going then.
All right,
Don't worry.
I have to say... And now you... God be with you, good sir.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
How are you doing?
The life of a wine. It seems showered with sunshine. Here in the vineyard we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought. How for a truly fine wine can it king? And if we can create such a wine, then our time in...
What is your job in
The administration of the monastery vineyard consists mainly of thorough organization. I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves and oversee the true. The Sedlets monastery has many vineyards.
I'm supposed to...
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce...
Right. The ship.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by...
That's great. I was sent to ask what you want me to...
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the...
Of course.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever. Just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
If you hand me... Slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a few...
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown.
Where can
I shall take you there right away.
What's in this?
This is, of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Forgive me.
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask. Our time on this earth is too short, and I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave, whether it's a plain cloth.
I'll get...
May God bless... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either...
I have more...
Ask away.
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going? This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
doggy. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Whoa! Whoa! That's a good one.
So I went to see my mother, and to talk about the inheritance.
God bless.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
Good doggy.
But he drools
Good
all over
boy.
himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor, but than to go through that. Best of luck. Take care. Safe travels.
Greetings to you.
What a view! Beautiful.
Punctuality is the virtue of just...
I'm sorry.
How did it go?
I did the best.
I can see that. Your hands are covered in calluses and your back is arched like a bow.
Thank you.
Now go enjoy...
Careful.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. This must have been something last night.
Oh, you fool. How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Frightened in the checks. Jesus Christ.
I'm back. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur?
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur,
but it stinks.
So do many noble delicacies.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You... Farewell, good sir.
The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste of home on your esteemed tongue!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Bear is coming up and we're fucked without
Heck away. I want to see some nice eggs.
You read, kid.
You wouldn't happen to have any...
I'll tell you, we could use it. Set yourself down here.
What do you want me...
A count, lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here.
I see.
And that's just what... Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tawnies.
Yackers?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound, and each has its own gang of yackers, miners, who all think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Backcast, you say?
Aye, trouble. Fash. King Wenzel himself gave our mound the privilege to hold a grand pitman's shoot fest.
Shoot fest? Like a competition?
And every shaft has its own champion. Winning is a great honour, and we've won the... But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost, and we can't compete. And the Saints...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
And who are the...
Yaggers from the old... They've had a howfing scene before, but they're up to their oxters in water. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. Their gaffer, Jorg Preng, he pushed... So now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad, and they're now to show for it.
So...
We need a fella, someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain that there'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do...
Where can I...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter, near the upper church.
All right. A church can't be hard to...
The Saints meet and play dice beneath... There's only one way in from below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
All right. I'll take care of your fat.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you're a canny lad. You'll definitely get a nice boyfriend, but be careful. That foreman...
Thanks.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
I'm sorry.
idiot! But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Excuse me? Was wünschst du?
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for...
What work do you have?
I have work for such, yes? But what of reading?
What?
Ach. What?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So, listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
You pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And how many...
I've never been there. But the wet, that's all I...
And what about the city council?
Nein, they just want Sigismund not to notice them. So they can... They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind? Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders. I need you to go there. Get that safe so.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then in the middle of the road, you will find...
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
Excuse me?
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up, little nigga. Hallå hej. Hallå hej. Jävla. Nej. Nej, tråkigt. Ja, då får jag ta och kicka dig. Hejdå. Jag kickar dig nu. Ja. Ja, du blir kickad.
Easy, good horse.
Fuck out the way. Fuck out the way.
Ow! Kurva!
Just
Don't ride among people that don't know what you're doing.
Nu han har stängt nu. Han ligger ju och sover. Den här snubben. Ja, den här killen. Han ligger ju och sover. Är du svart? Är du en svarting?
Good day.
Är du en svart skalle? Bor du i Rinkeby? Bor du i Rinkeby?
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody... Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing business...
Everyone has to start. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best estate. I need you to bring some things, and while you're there, find my wagon here, Matsek.
Mandarin. Håll käften. Håll käften. Små citrus. Små citrus. Det finns typ 5 olika namn. Mandarin. Nej, vad heter de? Små citrus. Mandarin. Vad heter de då? Vad heter de orangea citrusen? Vad heter den? Vad heter den då? Hörru. Fuck you talking about? Persika.
And bring him
Va? Det är ingen citrus.
back as well. He went there before you and
Just det.
he hasn't come back yet.
Plommon fan. Visipop. Eller kolanapparna är ju också bra. Nej, för fan. Inte kolanapparna. Ja. Ja. Just det.
What's in it from...
A decent bit of...
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and groon.
Are you sure he'll...
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, booze. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can ask him about it.
What do you want me to...
You know,
You're not telling me.
Curiosity.
And what if I told you to...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
Well, I need to know.
You're a bit strict. There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely. It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon.
In the meantime, I'll try and get this...
Just shut your little bitch ass up. Little dog. Shut your bitch ass up.
Christ, pardon me.
Ja. Shut your bitch ass up. Nej, nu räcker det. Nu räcker det. Ja, vad fan? Var går man? Dit dock. Mm. Mm. Kul. Tuggummi. 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 Fuck ass money man. Ja, okej. Okej. Det är dags att åka hem. Det är dags. Det är dags att åka hem. Ja, jävla skummis. Så, fuck out of here.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
My, what a beautiful horse.